Alright. Just gotta post it on the Discord before I begin. Okay. I think everything is working. Hopefully I forgot one thing. Interact. All chat. There. Yes, I mean the secret best frenemies tournament that is happening this Saturday. I am definitely not practicing for it. Definitely not. Alright, I'm gonna begin by queuing standard and fog now. Check. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can judge anyone. In that case, I guess I'm just gonna click View Game for the featured game. I see Eagle versus Olaf. Okay, this is fine. I'm queuing Standard and Fog. And you know I'm not practicing for the tourney because I'm also queuing for more than one game type. That's how you know for sure. This is definitely not practice. Definitely not. So while I'm waiting, I shall judge Bongo Man and Black Hound MCD. Well, I don't see what Olaf can do at the top, so Olaf might just have to pull back here. Why is Olaf's power... Olaf used the power, a normal power. Uh-oh. Alright, what warranted the power? I have to know what warranted... Why did Olaf feel it necessary to use the normal power? Alright. What was the situation? Did Olaf get anything for that? I think Olaf only got one... Like, the only important thing I saw was a single copter hit on a tank. But no, that's not even true. Eagle still kills a copter here. Like, this artillery is not slowed down at all because forests and treads don't slow down in the snow in the forest. I really don't see any purpose of this blizzard here. Yeah, Eagle still kills a copter, so it doesn't even matter. Maybe it's this capture, you get one property. I suppose taking away Eagle's properties is typically a good thing you want to do as Olaf. I just don't see it worth a whole power. I don't see it. Oh, I forgot my PNG tuber. No. My PNG at the bottom right. I blame Soul. Alright. There I am. This is your fault, Soul. So Olaf does not go in on the bottom. Joining tanks. Well, I suppose you don't mind joining units as much as Eagle minds joining units. I suppose. I say Eagle is completely winning right now. Unless something drastic happens, and I don't think it will. I think this medium tank will probably shut down the attack on the bottom. I think Eagle can easily stall this for a strong super, and without the Olaf Winter Fury coming in anytime soon, you can really just not Lightning Strike at all. And like wait till the bar gets a little more full, building up more units, and then you just Lightning Strike. You blame the local government. Yep, and Olaf resigned. Yeah, I mean, I think Olaf can still fight this. And by that I mean if you last to like turn... Well, actually no, there's a day limit. Well, usually if you last to turn around 40-ish, I would say, after something like this, your Winter Furies eventually become a huge enough drain on Eagle. Ah well. That game's over. Let's go judge a different game while we wait for the next queue. I see Andy mirror. Let's go check out Andy. Oh, this map. A mech going into infantry? I don't know about that. I mean, it's within one turn reinforcement of the base. I don't know about this. Because I think the mech just dies now. Like the 7 HP doesn't even have to cap, it can just kill the 4 HP and then... Well, maybe Andy doesn't want to join it. I don't know about this. Well, I guess it's to get this property. So if the goal is to capture this property, then sure, I guess. I think the comm tower is more important, considering it's an Andy mirror. Nothing much I can really say. Maybe I should pull out War of Thoughts while I wait. That little game I showed at the last half hour of the stream from yesterday. Well, not yesterday, from Monday. Well, it definitely looks like Andy is winning. It looks like the monkey Andy is... It might look like he's behind income, but you also have to consider the fact that the back captures have not been captured yet. Well, this one might never be captured if I'm being honest. Like, there's a lot of pressure coming in. So maybe that's why the mech walked in. But once these back captures get captured, the board state, it kinda swings over to the monkey Andy side if they can hold their existing properties at the front. It will swing towards the monkey side. Double artillery. I'm not sure I like double artillery. Then again, I'm someone who probably builds a rocket over here. Or if I were to build an artillery, it would be to bust open this pipe seam so I can get vehicles out towards the middle, and maybe take this property. Well, I guess I can only wait while I still queue. Now let's see. I'm not sure about this move. I mean, it is... I mean, I guess it's fine. You're going for the comm tower. And if you're doing that, you might as well bring the artillery over here as well. I mean, this artillery kind of has to shoot at the comm tower, or... Well, maybe not. Maybe this artillery clears. But I think this artillery is almost forced to shoot at this comm tower. So you could put your artillery here and aim it at that tile. It's also very annoying because, well, not only do you cover a comm tower, you also cover a very choky tile that that can easily prevent vehicles from leaving if you use it correctly. Especially since this pipe seam isn't broken yet. Then you could do something like artillery clears this tile, and then a blocker sits here and your copter gets almost a free hit. Well, maybe it's not free, maybe it's still wall breakable. But I think it's definitely a good thing for the artillery to be here. So mech dies as I predicted. I did not expect the 7 HP to cancel capture for it, but... Alright, it interrupts this capture. I suppose it makes sense. You rather defend your property than to capture a neutral property. That isn't even going to be captured next turn anyway. Let's see. If I were to red Andy, what would I do here? I'd probably poke down these infantry and try to kill them outright, and go for the comm tower while I still can, before this tank gets into play. Comm towers are extra important in Andy mirrors, or a fight against Andy in general. No. What? I mean, sure, you can get more money. I would prefer to have this infantry attack the 7 HP infantry. Because this 7 HP is not really at 7, it's a little chipped below that. And your 1 HP can probably clear it. Yeah, like I said, it's a little lower. Maybe your 1 HP can clear it. It happened. I think this infantry should have fired and a 1 HP should have cleared. The 6 HP here should have continued capping, and this infantry should have went for the comm tower. I think the comm tower is way more important than a neutral property here. Then again, you might get the comm tower anyway. I just rather get it sooner than later, considering it looks like there will be an ongoing fight on the left side. So that's just what I would do. Plus, if you continue to capture here instead of retreating, this 8 HP doesn't actually kill. And it does block the comm tower. And because it doesn't actually kill, you can still pull back the 6 HP, and you can still kill this infantry if it were to go in to save the capture again. I don't know what this infantry will do now, but it can now choose not to die in a pointless fight. The artillery fired at the recon, and it didn't kill. That's a... Okay. No more comments about that. Artillery fires on artillery. The monkey Andy gets the comm tower now, so I think the next turn might be rather devastating. Alright, copter does cover this tile. But if I were the monkey Andy, let's see, what can I do now to punish this? Well, a 2-comm tower artillery would probably just kill the 5 HP artillery right away. So this thing dies. Then maybe if you sack recon 8 HP and 5 HP, that might be enough to kill this 8 HP. I mean, I think it's definitely possible with the 7. It's very possible that it clears on this direction. Oh, another artillery. You know what? Definitely go in. If you're Monkey Annie on the left side should definitely go in. If this artillery shoots, it's space locking himself. Annie should just go all in here. You have the unit count. Alright, using the copter instead of the mech. I suppose it's fine. Like, maybe you want the mech to fire on the infantry instead, so you don't do the recon sack I was talking about. And also, the artillery doesn't actually get to fire from the base. I'm perfectly fine if it fires on the base. It's just a base lock. Infantry goes in to strike the artillery. Honestly, I think it might be better to... Well, if you're not planning to kill this infantry, then it's not. Okay, but if you were going to shoot at that infantry, you might as well have... Okay, this is fine, I guess. This is fine. I was just saying, why would you shoot it with this infantry if not? But it's fine. The only thing... This is definitely a fine move. The only thing I disagree with is joining the infantry. Because I don't... It's just when I play Andy, I don't like to join units. You want to heal them all rather than join. I'm not sure about capping this. But there's also... But there's also nothing else that this infantry can really be doing. Let's see, what can this... I think for sure on... The tank definitely shoots here and then you get the comm tower. I would definitely go for comm tower in an Andy mirror. I mean, I guess you could also capture the city, but Andy mirrors you kind of need the firepower. Am I looking for a live league match? If there's nobody available, yes. If you want me to test a live test map game instead, just send an invite, but message me so I actually am aware that you sent the invite. Because sometimes I don't get notifications when I receive a message. And you also gotta do it before I actually find a match. Um... Well, this is not a free hit. Oh, well, as I was saying, that this should not be a free hit. Even though there's another airport here. Thing is, you could ship it down with copters with infantry first, I mean. Then kill it, finish it with the copter. That way, if a copter gets built on Andy's turn, the Andy copter wouldn't be able to kill your Andy copter because you didn't take chip damage on the back. Alternatively, mech can knock out the anti-air, and this copter can start flying in. You just need to build anti-air. And once you spam anti-air from this base, and Andy should have done this much sooner, I don't like, in my opinion, I don't like copter-on-copter violence. I prefer to just bring anti-air. Because what's Andy going to do? He can't really build a tank in this position. So if you mech down this... If you mech down this anti-air, and that's 2 comm tower mech on the mountain. Oops. That's a 2 comm tower mech on the mountain. You can probably finish it off with the infantry. Or maybe hang on, you definitely want to kill it completely. Alright, maybe we should, before, okay, copter there is fine. I was thinking maybe sack the recon or an infantry first, but then again you don't want to sack because you're Andy. Alright, this is fine. I just don't like that both artillery's alive, but it's definitely not bad if they are alive. Like, what are they going to do? This gets one shot. This would have to base lock itself. If this moves out, and oh no, anti-air! Oh no! Alright, well, this airport will be active for a long time, I can tell. An energetic poke? Alright, let me just make sure I didn't get a game invite. I'll refresh the messages every once in a while. And no poke fluffy. I guess it's... I mean, if this was instead of this copter, if it was an anti-air last turn, this anti-air would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be right here. And this entire airport thing would be shut down because there's no tanks. And even if a tank were to be built here, like, good luck bringing it the long way around. I think the artillery, if you were to buy artillery, the first thing it should do, aside from the center, if the center is contested, is to bust open the pipe seam. So you can start sending vehicles out this way. I mean, I think this will be capped by an Andy Super. Yeah, this is getting capped anyway by an Andy Super. Assuming that's the play that the monkey wants. Artillery moves back instead, anti-air is built. I'll be honest, I don't think the anti-air can really... I mean, if you get an Andy Super here, it will be fine, I think. Let's see, a Super, it's 3 terrain stars. It will survive at 4 HP. Yeah, the anti-air can survive. But what about this recon? What if the recon goes in? No. What I think needs to happen instead is... I think instead of going for the base, it doesn't look capturable anymore. There's too many copters now. What I think should happen is Copter should go for Copter for a Super. And you just take these cities and front shift everything towards the middle. There's nothing defending the HQ right now. Oh, you captured before the Super! Oh no, this neutral city. This neutral city could have been captured. No, well, I mean, if he's holding the Super, I guess it's not captured anyway. I guess if the plan is to hold the Super, it's not getting captured anyway. In that case, it's fine. Alright, don't join Cap. Don't join Cap. Do not join. Do not join. Well, this artillery can start busting open the pipe seam. Anti-air is finally purchased. I definitely see the potential for a front shift to the right side. This tank is definitely in prime position to be shifting to the right. Now, back to the red players. Is it worth a Super this turn? I don't think so. There's nothing important being captured. There's no anti-air from this Andy either. What's with the lack of anti-airs? Fluffy will get 11 anti-airs. As Eagle, I would get 11 anti-airs, and I still wouldn't kill all the air units. Alright, test invites. Really? You sent the link like this instead of sending the... Okay, I'm gonna leave the queue. This is a test invite of a live league rules. Teleport tiles. Okay, am I player 1 or 2? I'm player 2. There's 3 bases. This one is, if you don't get a lander, this is an infantry only base. Looks like there's a B boat, so it probably is an infantry only base. Why would I buy a lander if I already have a B boat? Which means I must pick Jess. And I'm changing to the penguins. It's my penguin. Alright, whenever... Oh, it's starting. Bongo Banjo, someone ping him, it started. Well, I'm gonna ping him. Oh wait, did I not ping him? I don't... Okay, okay, he's aware. He's aware. Teleport tiles cost 0 movement. You know, I'm actually leaving my black boat there. I don't have to move it. You can't make me. Oh wait, can this black boat... I can start... You mean to say I can just drop off drop off mechs right outside my opponent's HQ? Huh. Alright, I guess that's a thing. And no, I'm not an AA addict. I am an anti-air enjoyer. It's completely different. Alright. I'm gonna go for back caps here, because it's a turn 1 back cap. Because I have a lot of neutral bases on the... Because I have 2 bases on the right side and 1 base on the left, my base over here will focus towards the middle while this base focus on the left side, so I can evenly distribute my captures. I sense a little something, a shenanigan going on here, and I don't like it. I mean, let's see. I think I will let him take this property. Jay can have this property. And I don't really mind, because it's I have so many bases near the property, it will be mine anyway. I think this property will be mine anyway, given enough time. Alright, this infantry goes back. This infantry has nothing to capture, so I will move him towards the center to not overwhelm. You know, maybe I can take it. Like, I could probably get away with building an artillery to lock it. I should have sent this infantry straight down. Question is, do I... black boats right away? No, I think I'll go for the port capture first. Yeah, I captured a port first. It's a turn 1 capture. I should get some money so I can pump tanks as soon as possible. He's going with the black boat right away. I think I can definitely hold this. I just get an artillery like somewhere over here and he can never land anything ever again. Artillery against foot soldiers on a shoal tile is it's just gonna blow up whatever comes out. Especially a Jess arty. In fact, I don't think I'm even going to black boat my way here at all. I think I'm just gonna play the normal game, go here, take this capture chain, and the only reason why I would black boat later is if I want frontline reinforcements as I push for the HQ. But I think this is way too early. Alright, he interrupts a capture. I am fine with that. I am actually fine with that. Do I want to shoot here? I mean, I do get 2 shot compared to 1. And I can make it so that he can't even base skip for a... Oh, he wouldn't get us... He wouldn't double base skip for a tank anyway. Definitely return fire here. Ooh, the chest infantry damage. He will fight me on planes, which is a little annoying. But I'm more than willing to trade infantry. It's his 1 base side. I should be happy to trade him here. Let's get ourselves an early artillery, because artillery is much stronger earlier than later. Well, I mean, maybe not right away, but if you can get your arty out early to prepare, you can definitely do some things. In fact, I will move the artillery here, build a tank, then move the artillery to lock this tile, like lock this tile over here, and then there's no reinforcements. I do need the comm tower as soon as possible, otherwise I would just get wiped out with the infantry fights. What if I let him hit the artillery? Well, let's capture here. Let's capture here. We now have 2 infantry on black boats, and I will actually drop them off over here. Let's go get that airport. Do I even want to heal my infantry? No, I think I'll move it right. Join up with the rest of the infantry. Let's just move the artillery off for now. Get a bunch of get my first tank. Artillery might have been gotten a little too soon. Might have been better to wait 1 turn, or 2 turns for an artillery. Well, definitely putting my artillery here. Let's start capping this, capping this. We'll go for the comm tower. Oh, no, the recon still can still reach. You know what? I don't really see much of a threat here. There's no infantry capturing anything. I think I'm just gonna move my tank to the right. Like so. And just make a push for this neutral city. I said I would take it eventually, and I think I'll go right now. Build another tank here. And then if this infantry leaves, I can eventually threaten this city. I'll leave this infantry here. I want 2 infantry available to boop on this city. Just give it a little boop. Because, Eesh, the just infantry. Why is it so bad? It's so bad. Oh no. This... That's the weaknesses of Jess. You know, I could actually still, like... Even if he builds tank here, I am willing to fight him here. Like, just block this city to take it. Alright, if he builds tank... Oh, I'm definitely taking the city. You can't stop me. This city is mine. It's mine, and I'm not sharing it. It belongs to Fluffy. It's my city. It's mine. I'm not sharing it. Yeah, if I didn't heal this, maybe I could have got base skip double tank. Too late. I'm actually going to send this infantry left. I feel like I need more infantry on the left side. Well, let's capture this. We are 100% going to... In fact, I might as well just shoot this. Like, why is there's no reason why I shouldn't go take a shot while I'm here. Oh, I forgot to capture Comp Tower. Oh, no. Well, might as well interrupt here as well. We have a significant infantry majority on this side, so I'm just gonna start pushing. And even if he did build a tank, it's still mine. I'm gonna be a little annoying. This artillery is still in my tank base range, so I could just build a tank here. More infantry to the left. We need more infantry to the left. Infantry, infantry. You continue capping. What do you mean Fluffy can't count? I think I can count perfectly fine. With magic. Oh my, that Jazz infantry, oh! Oh, that is painful. Alright, tank comes in for a first strike, but I'm fine with that. He's fighting inside turn reinforcements. Plus, I can shift this tank over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can actually kill this infantry. I have a comm tower now. I can 2-hit this infantry, tank from a forest strike here, artillery on a city. So if this tank can't really retaliate because it goes within turn reinforcement of my base. Huh? Okay. Well, I'll definitely kill this infantry for the unit count. Then maybe I'll back off and front shift everything to the... No tank again. Huh. I might front shift everything to the left side. I don't see any possibility of capturing here. Copter, I have enough to afford anti-air tank. I mean, this map already threw me off quite a bit. Well, first things first, capture this city. I want it. It's mine now. Get a tank strike. Poke this infantry down to 0. I mean, he didn't... This tank is reinforcing the right side, so I might as well get this kill here. Capture. I'm gonna get this city next turn. Let's see, we've evened up the income. I can definitely take this city though. This is definitely a bad idea, so I won't do it. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a bait here. Build an anti-air here. My black boat's not doing anything right now. So let's say tank strikes here, and I can retaliate with this tank in one turn and build an anti-air on the base. Banjo might think, oh, if I move artillery here, it covers this tank, but it doesn't cover this tank. So if I want to retaliate, I strike from this tile and my anti-air that moves here doesn't cover it, but then I just build a turn reinforcement from the base and I cover it anyway. That's the bait I'm blading right here. That I'm hoping this anti-air, he might think, oh, it doesn't cover this tile in time, and then I just build an anti-air from the base. Right, this infantry definitely heading left. It might even be a decent idea to build T-copter and then transport infantry over. This infantry's definitely going up for this property. And he didn't injure it, so that means I'm definitely moving this up. He can definitely sack infantry into it. But I am getting the city eventually. I should shift these middle infantry over to the left as well. I don't really see a point in fighting for this city right now. Alright, he doesn't take the bait, okay. The thing about this anti-air, even if the copter flies left, the thing about this anti-air is I couldn't strike this artillery because the infantry were in the way. But now that I have anti-air, and I'm telling you I am not an anti-air fanatic, but now that I do have one anti-air here, I could wall break an infantry, and my tank can follow it up against the artillery. That's entirely possible. Tank doesn't cover. Huh. Well, don't mind if I do. I mean, unfortunately his infantry still gets a shot off, but I'm fine with that. Do I want to interrupt this? I could put artillery over here, and then build anti-air. But I think that's a bad idea. I think I have to let it go. Alright, anti-air is front and center. Let's just shift infantry left, since there's no point in leaving all this infantry on the left side. I'm on the right side. We're just gonna play our usual fluffy stalling. Just get as many light vehicles as we can. Let's see, if he goes in, the best thing I could see is tank strike. I can't even strike from the city because this is a forest tile. Alright, so I should feel perfectly safe here. I have 5 tanks to 3. This city will be mine, so even though he has more income right now because of these two, I will be taking this one. This recon is a problem, but as long as it's not supporting this capture, I'm actually fine with it. I don't want him to get this one. He's sacking him. How does he do so much? Oh wait, hang on. Comm tower. And it's a plains. I'm on the plains. But I was like 9 HP? Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still capture this, it just takes 2 more turns than usual. I definitely interrupt this for sure, like 100% I interrupt this. I can just build and... oh wait, my copter doesn't... no wait, I might get just power off of it. I technically cover it with a just power. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do cover it with a just power, and if he is going in with the copter, Let's see. First things first, definitely get rid of this. Definitely get rid of this. I said I would interrupt this, so I will. Let's go do that. I think I'm actually sending this anti-air to the left. Let's continue sending infantry over. And I can build another anti-air, or maybe I'd need a second tank here. This is definitely not the best situation I can be in, but it also isn't the worst. The only tank that can really reach this artillery is this tank, and he has to kill this tank in the process to get rid of the blocker. And if he does kill the tank, that means he moved enough stuff for me to get my power and the anti-air is dead. So he either only gets one hit and then is satisfied with it, or maybe he gets greedy and it's my power turn. Either way, he's not getting this city, which is what I care about. And once I take this, I'm only down one property, which is over here. No, Copter's choosing not to hit this. Oh, he's going to save this city. Okay. Okay, I see the play here. If I move... Actually, if I move anti-air here and then I just go attack, I might get my power if he counters attack, so my anti-air would cover it. I just need to build a second one because now the terrain is against me. Well, I'm 100% interrupting both of these captures. Oh. Well, this tank can't reach my artillery. So I'm definitely, well, good thing I shuffled my infantry over. Even Jess infantry can... You know, actually, just in case, I'm not gonna talk, I'm gonna... Okay, even Jess infantry can clear. Even Jess infantry can clear. You need to stop coping. The first step to recovery is... Okay, there is a problem. I'm just saying it could be worse. I never said there wasn't a problem. I just said it could be worse. And it's always good to have an optimistic view. Well, not always, but it's generally good to have an optimistic view on things because then you don't resign. Resigning means you instant lose. Alright, let's see. Actually, if I power right now, that's... No, I want my charge for the super. Hang on. I could kill this infantry and still kill this tank. Alright, I'm gonna move my infantry like this, so that if the copter strikes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, my anti-air will cover that tile that interrupts the property. There, problem solved. I definitely am building a second anti-air. There's second copter incoming. Alright, I'm looking forward for my Jess Super. Let's see, I can get hit by 4 healthy vehicles this turn, and that might kill out 2 of my vehicles. I don't think Jake wants to do this, no planes bonus, and I'm on a city. So let's see how it goes. I get this city, or at the very least, it's very difficult for this copter to interrupt without being punished for it. This is my outermost tank, so any other tank hits will be in copter range. Well, not copter, in artillery range. I might actually just, if he's not capturing, I might just pull back on the left side and push on the right. Wait, if I get my super... If I get my super, that's a really strong turn for me. His infantry might block some of the tanks, but... If I get my super... Objective, go for a fluffy super. I mean a Jess super. Alright, I'm gonna read the chat while I can. Also fluffy with a small f, yes, fluffy is a small is with a small f. And Vault, congratulations on your 1k standard rating. Well, there's a lot of stuff in the chat that I'm reading but don't necessarily feel like responding to, so you guys are just out of luck. Alright, Getting a super would be huge, because that means I kill both copters. And I should try to like get this tank to do a deep strike onto this city. No, I can't not sack my tank here on the copter because that blocks the tile my anti-air needs. Alternatively, if I were to it would be at 6. No, that's not guaranteed. Just infantry moments. If I were to instead throw my anti-air here, and then I can open up this tile for a tank strike, which would get me a super, but that means I have to cancel my attack on... He moved his recon off the silo. Does my tank one-shot it now? Because I'm just... No, but tank infantry can. And then my other tank can hit the artillery. That might get me to charge. I need... no money to spend on a copter. Alright, let's go in. We're going in for sure. We're going in for sure. Like, it's not even a question. Let's see. How to get charged now? Alright, can this tank... I really want this to break through. Like, I really do. Can this tank break through? I'm gonna send this tank this way. Please break through. No! Alright, things got a little bad now. I mean, I could still sack my tank. I think I will do that. Let's kill this copter. Let's kill that copter. Then we artillery strike this infantry. Kill it. We're just gonna start making our penguin march. Both copters dead. Infantry safe. No copters in the area, so we're gonna build a classy boy. That will shut down any tank invasion on the left side. And we're just gonna end our turn. I want to move up to prepare to capture this property, but I also don't want it to get injured by this infantry, so I'm keeping it here. Alright, yeah, Banjo realized it's just a little bit too late. No fluffy luck? What do you mean no fluffy luck? You know, come to think of it, if I was gonna sack a tank onto the copter, I might have been able to hold my super until after his artillery hit, and I wouldn't have been interrupted. This medium tank now covers it. I'm perfectly fine with my artillery getting hit, because then my medium tank can turn 1 do something. Alright, anti-air gets hit, which means my tanks here can do whatever it wants for another turn. Since a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as long as I don't pass this diagonal here, my tanks get 1 turn to do what it wants, and then I will... So I probably will just spend it to kill infantry. The infantry kills the artillery. Maybe I'll join cap when the infantry fights take this property. I mean, I'm actually losing the tank war here, because I spent my turns attacking infantry and I sacked one of my tanks. But my classy boy is on the way. Artillery will go back onto the city, classy boy will defeat this tank. Or maybe the 4 HP defeats it, and then the classy boy hits something over here, for example. No, I think classy boy hits this. I think I would like a wall for my artillery. Because the artillery is actually pretty good, and I want to keep it alive. I won't get the chance to really... And encircle. I won't really get the chance to build another artillery on this base for like the rest of the game. I think I have to build tanks every turn here. Alright, no copters, maybe a bomber. He has some money. Classy boy, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's actually even better. That means my tank can stay here. My tank can shoot this 9 HP. And his classy boy won't have the movement. It covers this artillery, but I'll kill it with the infantry instead. Alright, first things first. We're going to kill this infantry. You run back. You're gonna oh, maybe I should have sacked it instead. Too late. Infantry, go! Kills the artillery. We're gonna have you join cap, and you're going to kill this. So I will get this city. Oh. Just infantry. Just infantry. Alright, as long as I don't pass that diagonal, I think I will join cap to secure that. Not join cap, join here to make a stronger wall. Artillery definitely pulls back, so the classy boy acts as a wall. I can even put my artillery here, my anti-air here. It's protected by the... It's receiving a little bit of protection from the artillery. This tank can escape, so it will. This tank has to run over here. Win! Oh, okay. Alright, in that case, I'll just build a second classy boy. If he really wants to fight into here, he's dealing with the 2 classy boys. I'm gonna keep this infantry a little safe by moving him back. He doesn't have the movement to chase because no more +2 after his power disappears. This anti-air will run to safety. And I'm not even going to let this infantry the chance to poke it. No poking, Fluffy. No poking. Then next turn I back off on the right side, having achieved what I wanted. I said no poking, Vald. Well, there are some people who are trying to get teleport tiles into Live League. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yay, yay. Oh, wait, no, I still get it. I still get it. He doesn't have the firepower. I thought it would interrupt to a 4. I thought it would. I mean, it is Jake infantry on a plains. But I think he low-rolled. So it's my city now. And the best part is, I kill this infantry. What is there to recapture? Oh. Oh, oops. Alright, well my classy boy can kill this. Artillery gets a shot on something. Then I bring my next classy boy into the fray. Unit count is so important for me on the left side. That's why I don't want these units, the 3 HP tanks, to get hit. Oh, the infantry cleared. I mean, I guess it's more likely than not. There is a plains tile here, and it's a forest. No! The block. How did I not see this coming? I don't think my artillery is going to die. Ah well. I mean, it just means that I have to send this infantry here to shoot at this, otherwise he will start capping. But then I should build a copter sometime. Well, these two tanks are probably will front shift to the left, away from the medium tank. I capture this city, I poke down the rest of the infantry. Fluffy is allowed to poke, but you don't get to poke Fluffy back. That's the rules. And then... yeah, I just run away over here. And then I slam the left side to prevent these two captures, and I would be completely winning. Polls? What do you mean, polls? I know the L is right next to the K on the keyboard, and it's probably a typo, but polls? You don't get to poll Fluffy. Fluffy will never answer any poll questions. I don't take surveys. No polling allowed. I mean, I probably should have sent my medium tank to shoot that instead. Oh well. Medium tank still gets something. This is a losing fight. I think I'll just back off, interrupt this preemptively. Cap, get rid of this, poke down this infantry. Then my tanks do a brilliant move called running away. We're advancing. We're not retreat. No, what's retreat? No, it's called advancing to the left flank. We don't retreat. It's called advancing to the. This is advance wars, not retreat wars. We are advancing to the left flank. Fluffy would never retreat. That's crazy. No, I don't retreat. Of course not. No. I might pick up this infantry and run away with it. The black boat would typically be used to send reinforcements forward. No, I'm using it to advance to the rear. It's not a retreat, it's an extraction to the rear. Never mind. I guess Banjo don't want my infantry escaping. You see some bobters? I can see that. I mean, there's a lot of mountains, and there's a lot of forests around those mountains. Like, my anti-air can't really chase them. But then again, I still like anti-air because I'm an anti-air enjoyer and not a fanatic. And anti-air can still one-hit KO infantry that might act as blockers. Alright, I definitely win the tank duel now. This tank is a little chipped, and I'll get first strike. But I definitely need to heal my tanks. The unit count is... Despite the extreme victory of the fights over here, you could see, because there's 2 bases, possibly 3, and the airport going on this side. This 1 base plus airports, and I haven't really used my airports, doesn't exactly have the unit count to fight a prolonged battle. At least... Alright, what if I medium tank here and here? Then I infantry start capping. No, but I don't have anti-air. I mean, technically I do, but not really. I really want this city. I could cap it, it just means negative trades. And I don't exactly have healthy units to support said trade. In fact, this infantry is heading left. I want more infantry on the left side. No, I think I'll just play it safe. I think I'll just get a secure unit count. We're just gonna... We're just gonna kill some units, secure our unit count. I'm willing to trade a Jess Copter for a Jade Copter. I'm more than willing to do that. Why did I go this way? I just left it open for a medium tank strike. Oops. You know, no, actually no, it's a bait. Yeah, it's not a mistake, it's called bait. I'm leaving it there intentionally. Yes, intentionally. I could get an artillery on this side now. Like, plopping it over here does lock this city at least. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, I now have the income advantage. Temporarily, he will retake this city. But he's not getting this one, and I might get this one if I play my classy boys right. And once I get this one, it's rather hard for him to stop it. It looks like his artillery is moving over to secure this. I'm going to lock that city with my own artillery. I will medium tank the mech. I'm a Jess. My Jess still, even if the... Well, I mean, the mech is... I do want a wall here, and I do want the city. Like, I really do. Can you really blame me for shooting a mech on the mountain? Okay, never mind. Wait, can't I just shoot the artillery instead? No, I can't. I don't have to... if I get normal power, I can shoot the arty. I don't think I want to get normal power, but I can. Because that kind of kills all the vehicles here. Oh! Ooh, my copter gets to do something. I didn't even realize this. This will heal to 5. Copter goes in. If his copter retaliates, this will heal to 7. And I just one-shot the copter. Since I will definitely have power by then. Plus, it's on a road. Even though it's a Jess copter and Jess copters are weaker, I am shooting a medium tank on a road. Let's see. Can I play Dot Wars game after? Well, you see, I don't want to lose. Oh, so I learned a few things watching the replay of the Dot Wars thing I did on Monday. Turns out you can put more than one unit on a city to heal at a time. So I've been retreating my units. I've been doing only like one unit on a city. That's why I was slowly losing a little bit by bit. Well, I'm definitely capping this. I mean, there's the cheapest unit that can interrupt me here is a mech. Let's see. The tank can reach all the way here. So I'll just put 2 infantry in the way. And if he goes into clear... I don't think he even can clear this infantry. But it will just be very annoying. Alright, let's get another copter because I want more unit count. Well, you know, actually, I think I will play one Dot Wars game. I want to try something. I'm gonna try, instead of the trench warfare of the front line that I showed in the last stream, that game took forever to complete, by the way. I think I'm going to do something called a blitzkrieg. And to do that, I'm sure you know what it means by the name. To do that, I am going to... I'm just gonna leave my front line open, concentrate my forces around the city, have backup lines on the flanks, and the moment they try to take my city, I will do a pincer and overwhelm them in that Dot Wars game. I'm gonna try that. It's the first time I'm doing it, so I don't know how effective it will be, but I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna leave the front line, concentrate around my cities, then punish whatever attacks they want to try. Alright, the 3 HP tank gets sent in. A nice little meal for the fluffy to nom on. Is that 3 artilleries now? I don't think I'm using my power. I think I'm just gonna let this copter hit my copter for free and say, alright, that happened. Well, I can still capture this again. I could go in and kill this artillery, but I don't want to. It might expose my anti-air, so I won't do that. Well, I can definitely sack this for sure. I'm gonna try something. I'm just curious. I mean, he could still break it out with an anti-air, but I'm fine with trading that for an anti-air. Let's get a classy boy over here. Another infantry. End turn. Alright, anti-air breaks it out. That means I can kill the anti-air next turn. Probably should have put my anti-air in a position that, like maybe on this silo, so that a super could still chase this copter down. Yeah, maybe my anti-air needed to be one turn closer. So I've been playing... Alright, sounds cool and it is evil. There's a huge weakness to it, but we don't have to talk about that unless we actually experience it. Can I one-shot the anti-air? If I have a power, does it one-shot? No, I need a super for that. I'm not sure if this 2 HP can interrupt, so he backs off, he's going to send the full HP. Alright. Thing is, he can replace his units faster than I can replace mine because of the bases. And we're actually even on income again. I should have built a mech. If I built a mech, I can just drop it off on the mountain right here. The artillery isn't actually covering this infantry. I might medium tank both of them. They killed 1 infantry, but I killed 2 infantry in response. And if I send my copter left, then his copter is forced to fight my copter, and mine isn't because I have an anti-air. Ah, it can do that. Wait a minute. Well, I mean, there's no point in trapping the copter, I suppose. But my infantry on the mountain... not sure if it's worth it. Well, if the copter wants to waste ammo on it, I'll just attack this side. But first things first, let's go get some unit counts. Yes, killed it. Let's have tank here instead, because I don't want his anti-air to wall break to my arty. At least not right now. The second anti-air. More tank. Then we end turn. It's day 20. I'm sure I can capture something before then. Let's see, what's this message? Ah, that's right, he can use... I was wondering why there was a hole here. He was planning to move the second artillery here, then use Jake normal power to actually cover these two infantry. Ah well, too late. But yeah, these mountains are actually rather annoying with the mechs here. If I get my Jess Super, this would be a lovely hit. You know, considering that I do have a second anti-air, what if I anti-air my way in, then medium tank blast, then medium tank blast? Sure, the mechs get a hit, and a copter, well... the mechs get to hit my medium tanks, or the anti-air. But I get rid of 2 artilleries. If I had my super, my tank can probably one-hit KO. Let's see, super... close. Not quite one-hit KO. It will one-hit KO the planes, just not the one on the forest. Well, now there's triple artillery here, I can't exactly do that. That means I suppose I could just continue poking off units on this side. This isn't exactly protected. And if he keeps hitting my black boat, that just means I get my super before he gets his super. Which is kinda great, if I'm being honest. Because unless he wipes it out completely, I can still use it to ferry. And it's wasting a copter's turn here. I'm fine with that. Can I one-hit? No, this is something only Max can do. Well, let's go in. Let's clear the unit count even further. Actually, he might just use his power to attack my medium tank. I think I back off on the left side. Preserve my unit count. Centralize copters, so I can support either front. I think we get more tank. More tank. I need something with high mobility, high movement. If I ever want to break through with the artillery, I need lines of tank that can one-shot infantry and artillery. Cool is the pick on this map. I mean, I can see that. I definitely see that. Like, I already had enough trouble with my weak infantry fighting just infantry, well, Jake infantry. I can 100% see Cole beating Jess on this map. But that's part of the fun as playing Jess. You play slightly behind because of your infantry, and then you have to make up for it later. So he's going to shoot my black boat again, probably, and give me a little bit more charge. And that little bit of more charge is another charge advantage that I'm going to hang on to. Let's see. Because I'm definitely getting my next super first by that black boat hit. His artillery is no longer covering this city. Oh, why was it? His artillery is no longer covering this city, so I can sit on it. And I can drag my artillery over. So I now have almost a full bar ahead of him because of this hit. It would be foolish of me to kill this mech because Jake power gives him the extra range. I just need a few more vehicles here. Just a few more vehicles here, and then I can do my massive wall break with my super. Can my super kill infantry on woods? I think it can. Oh, that's a roll. Alright, I guess I get a third anti-air. I do want to make sure I can wall break infantry, especially on cities and forests. So if I put anti-air against his infantry on a city, that actually is a guaranteed kill. So I should get another anti-air. There's a lot of infantry here. But if I use my power, it's not worth it. Well, let's force him. If he's not doing something, then I will. Copter here is actually has quite a large reach because of the teleport tiles. Wait a minute. Oh no, I can't completely wall it off. I mean, I can try. But do I want to? I kinda don't want to. I like the stalemate. I don't want him capping here. I really like the stalemate going on right now. Maybe it might be better to get a fifth anti-air, and Fluffy is not an anti-air fanatic. Fluffy just thinks anti-air is good. How tier 4 would Grit be with Advance Wars 1 Grit Infantry? Oh, that is very, very... but tier 4, let's see. I still think it's very tier 4. Like, Advance Wars 1 Infantry, I think he has -20, is that correct? I don't remember since I don't really play Advance Wars 1. Or is it I don't... It's just very weak. -10 is already very bad for infantry on infantry engagements. But -20... And the thing is, his tanks can't even make it up. At the very least, my tank and artillery allows me to... And my anti-air allows me to fight back. I guess Grit Artillery does allow him to fight back better than my artillery. But I don't... Advance Wars 1 Grit doesn't do more damage, he just gets more range. So it's still a normal artillery shot, and artillery still gets one-hit KO'd by... Well, if I use a Jess Super, for example, I can still one-hit KO artillery. Tier 3? How does he fare against Tier 3 COs? Ironically, the less movement ability of Tier 3 means that he might be better against Tier 3, is that true? No, Drake is still there. Then again, Drake has weaker copters. I'm not an AA addict. Anti-air is just good. Alright, shoot my Black Bolt again, get me charged, and I might just super this turn. Or next turn. One of those two. Can I one-hit KO the anti-air? That would be lovely if I can. No, it's on a force. He moved his tank off the city. Ooh. I mean, I'm not sure if I can even reach the artillery, but I would need 2 tank strikes on here. Built a second classy boy. Alright, suppose I get super. Classy boy hits, reduces it to a 7. My tank can probably finish off at 3 HP. With a super. It's a roll. It's a little bit of a roll. Can my tank one-hit KO on planes? Yes, it can. So, I do have one anti-air as well. I can anti-air... Tank, medium tank. Oh, I don't have enough to break through completely. Alright. This is why I bring more tank. The thing is, he can power and shoot my classy boy here. So I should prepare for that. And by prepare for that, I mean I just built another classy boy. And then, because I will get my super and my classy boy will get +2 movement. And if he does power, I don't think he's getting too much out of a normal power right now. Sure, he'll kill this artillery. He'll do artillery medium tank onto this. He doesn't get the movement, so his anti-air can't clear this tile. Oh, is he going for the super? Yes, he's going for the super. Otherwise, he would have used his power already. The super allows this classy boy to get involved. Alright, there's the super. This classy boy gets involved, but I still live. His anti-air could clear and his tank could kill my artillery. So he does actually end up winning here. Tank goes in. Wait, can I just kill the artillery then? Because my anti-air can go here, then I could blow up the artillery. Then my copter is kind of unopposed. This classy boy gets involved now with a super. Oh, he ran out of time. Let's counter super. I think that timeout might be GG. It might be GG. I can just strike this artillery, so this artillery is not a problem anymore. Too bad I don't have the movement for a base block. And I will actually fight into this. There's no anti-air on the left side. And I can definitely recapture stuff elsewhere. In fact, I think my tank will... No, I'm not doing that. All tanks are... all infantry is injured on this side. But that timeout definitely hurt him a lot. Alright. Yep. There's no infantry left to capture anything, so I can leave this front now. And I can definitely start capping stuff over here once I clean out the stuff, the units. The mech gets a hit, but I'm not too concerned about that. Even the return fire on the mech is painful. I can join cap here. Day 24, so there's still plenty of time for me to actually recapture stuff. And Neo-tanks, alright, I'll just put my copter and block the path. That'll solve the issue over here. Wait, can I just base block him now? I think I can. Yeah, anti-air, maybe go over here. Anti-air tank. Or rather... No, don't fire! We're just going to keep these guys from doing anything to liberate the base. Copter can get rid of this. Capture. I could kill this. You know, I think I should just kill this infantry. Then prepare a join cap. I have air superiority. Alright, let's see. Fluffy has the high ground. I'm not actually sure about that. I just have the initiative. But if you look on the mountains, his mechs have been sitting on the mountains for like the whole, well, not the whole game, but the second half of the game. He had the high ground here. I mean, yeah, he could interrupt here again. I'll just join cap. Copter could interrupt this. Oh, okay, my city. We're approaching day limit. It's really good that I get this city so close to day limit. that's funny. No, never mind. I was gonna do a thing where I just anti-air this infantry, then copter sits here, and then I block the Neo tank from 1, 2, 3 from going around because there's forests on these 2 tiles. I almost considered doing that. I also could have my medium tank first strike. There is the day limit is off. Oh. Okay, guess what, this is not exactly Live League rules. But it's fine. I join cap here. I still say I have enough of an advantage that it doesn't matter all that much. Well, there's no way I can really keep this base blocked if I'm being honest. I might as well just... Oh, if I get my copter here, that might be rather annoying. For him, I mean. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright. I can definitely take this shot. Alright, we can back off here. I could first strike a classy boy, but I still lose because he has 2. Alright, let's run away over here. There's no reason for us to be here anymore. Infantry heads left. Can I just anti-air this mech? I think I can. Because I'm Jess, my anti-air still punches hard, even if it's injured. I think I'd rather... No, I have a second anti-air here. I think I can take this hit. No, actually, I'll just leave it. Let's just get triple infantry. Fluff, 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 fluff. He's going in to kill infantry, but he's not capping anything in response, so I'm fine with that. I might even luck roll this tank down. I think I'm gonna do that. He might hesitate to strike this infantry because I might get power next turn, especially considering there's 3 medium tanks on the left side and 2 heavy units on his side. Very prone to power shenanigans. If he wants to interrupt this, he needs to send his Neo tank. The 2 HP is insufficient. Insufficient to stop this capture. Okay, he's choosing not to attack the infantry because he's worried I will get a power, which he is rightfully worried about. But I think I just wipe out the left side now. I fail to see a reality where the left side lives. Let's see, can Copter kill here? It's a Jest Copter, it might. I don't know how chipped it is, and I don't feel like I should take the risk. I might just send the Classy Boy in. And an anti-air clear this one. 2 tanks clear here. And then clear the artillery, then the Copters bop on the medium tank down here. Alternatively, I could have my Bopters just block off these medium tank reinforcements. No anti-air, so Copter definitely blocks off these 2 tiles and bops the medium tank. Just give it a little boop on the nose. Cap this. In fact, well, first things first, let's do obvious hit is obvious. Let's knock out the Neo tank. Well, it looks like I can't use both my Copters, but I'm actually not too upset about that. I'm gonna sit on the plains tile, actually. If I sit on the plains tile, then he doesn't get the plains bonus against me with his power. Kill the anti-air. Yes. We're gonna kill the Jest infantry that could. Killed it from 2 HP as well. We'll leave this in for bait. The tank could reach it with the power. Oh wait, hang on, wait a minute. I forgot to defend this. You know what, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Because I'm winning anyway. It does look pretty over. Here's the block rock. What is this? Why is there so much gambling in the chat now? I mean, I suppose it's fun. Looks like 2 out of 3 of you lost. Right, medium. Oh, it killed because he attacked from this direction. Okay, interesting. I did not see that. Well, counter super. I will kill 2 medium tanks in the process. And this infantry can go capture the city. I still get the city. But it is what we call over. Didn't choose to fire at my Classy Boy here. Alright, well my Classy Boy gets to strike against it while it's on a road. I have 3 classy boys against 4, and I'm attacking into his base reinforcements. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. What's the worst that could happen? Cap this. I think anti-air... Well, first we're gonna pop our super. Get rid of this. We're gonna attack from higher terrain. And just give a little boop on all the mediums here. Medium tank might not even want to attack my medium tanks now. Because of this. Get another anti-air. Move this tank forward. We'll join this so we'll have a full HP unit here next turn. And it's over. Hey! Oh well, GG. That was it for this turn. Is that only one game? I think that was one game. And I'm already feeling tired from that. Okay, let's see. I started the stream at 12:30, didn't get a match for half an hour, and played one playtest and I'm already tired. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, what happened? Sometimes a NAN appears on the URL, don't know why it does that, but just gotta click here. Overall, it was definitely very volatile at the beginning, especially with the infantry battles. I can 100% see Cole doing very well here. Cole of all COs. Especially against Jess. I can definitely see Adder strong here as well, just because Adder is typically strong in standard tier 4. But the overabundance of infantry engagements around the map definitely puts Jess at a slight disadvantage. At least until the vehicles come online, and even then I was hanging on by I felt like I was hanging on by the thread. I got an early good win with the first super. But that first super being very strong only equalized the match. He still gets the city and... well, I'm slightly ahead in unit count, but unit value is around the same and he recaptures this city. So we're equal income, approximately same unit count, unit value. And he actually went... yeah, unit count's actually about the same. But these 3 artillery, they were actually rather I can totally see Adder and Cole being strong. These mechs on the mountains were so annoying to deal with. Even as Jess, my anti-air can still plow it and cripple it, but I really don't want to send anti-air. You posted May Day 22 move plan of murder on Advance Wars by Web Discord. don't know what that is referring to, but I'll check it out later if I remember. I probably won't, because I'm evil. Oh yeah, for sure. I felt so pressured with these 3 artillery that even if I saw an opportunity to take this city, I'm like, no, I like the stalemate here. I don't want him to actually go into me right now. That would kill my left side. Alright, I'm gonna go pop a little bit of a candy in my mouth so I have enough sugar to run to the next game. Live League. Join queue. This is the candy wrapper you're hearing if you're hearing any rappers. That's what it is. Alright, let's see that May Day 22. Alright, I'm gonna pull it up on the screen. Let's see. I'll save it to my desktop. Then I will put it onto a source here. So this is the May Day 22 that I see. And I'm gonna pull up Day 22 before and after. I misclicked. So this is the before. Maybe I should like scale it so it lines up. This is the before and this is the after. You know, I actually did consider going in. I just did not see where I can get charged for the power. Or rather, I didn't look long enough. Let's see. Does this one hit? Wait a minute. Oh, it's 2 tanks. So the power probably comes from sending the... comes from... I would like to think the power came from the right side of the map. And even if I didn't want to spend the time thinking, I probably could have just sent my medium tank onto his medium tank as the first move and then get the super that way. So the first move was after this artillery fires. I can open up move planner. I believe it came from artillery fires here. Then infantry, well, one of these 2 infantries here. Was it? I'll take a look at it again. Wait, did I shoot? I see 2 infantry here. Where did the... Alright, the anti-air came in to clear this. Then the next infantry clears here. Tank strikes from the road. That might have been the charge. That might be enough charge, and if it isn't, there's still some infantry here that can be shot at. Let's see. We need about 6,000 charge. We get 1,400 from here. Tank on tank. Oops. Tank from tank. Probably gives us another 1,400 from the damage, and in the counter attack we take 2,800. We get 2,800. So that's 5,600. And then the two infantry. Yeah, that's enough charge. That's enough charge. Then the super will end up giving. Yeah, the super will end up resulting in this. Alright, yeah, that definitely works. There was definitely... I did consider wall breaking here with the medium tank and then the light tank. Yeah, because this anti-air can clear here, this anti-air can... Wait, where can this anti-air go? Probably just hit something. Yeah, this anti-air can hit something else. Probably this infantry. And then this anti-air hits another infantry, medium tank. Well, this medium tank comes in, one hit KOs. This tank comes in, one hit KOs. Because this infantry is cleared by one of these two anti-airs, two tanks can come in and clear this, and this tank can definitely strike that tank. Alright, the anti-air, the only thing I would say is the anti-airs are... No, actually it's not. It's not that exposed. And we can just build another... Yeah, another anti-air is built in the picture. Yeah, that's a good turn. Anyway, we haven't matched at all today. This was just a personal invite, not a live league game. In that case, I guess I'll judge people again. Because judging is fun. Ooh. Jake close to super. And Adder not use power yet. But Adder no need to use power because Adder has more city and get more tank. I put some candy in my mouth. You might hear it clack against my teeth. And if you do, blame Mind for pointing it out. It's his fault that you're hearing it, not me. It's completely Mind's fault. Not me. Anyway, Adder is... Adder is definitely ahead. I'm not sure about this artillery, but I haven't seen the history, so I don't know how good it is. It looks like it just came out of the base and sat here. Oh, but I don't need to check. We found a match. Now we just need to wait for the opponent to accept. The question I have is, how did Adder get this city? It seems like Jake could go infantry in 2 turns and interrupt it. So how did Adder get this city? Like, it takes Adder so many turns. It takes 4 turns to move an infantry here, and Jake only 2 turns to interrupt it. I don't know what happened. Well, let's find out. Okay, so Jake did get it first. Okay. Yeah, I see what happened. Jake just left it open. Same thing on this city as well. He just left it entirely. I mean, sure, the tank might be a problem, but... But if you leave your infantry on this forest tile and build a tank, Adder might shoot at it, but you interrupt the city and your tank gets a first strike. Well, it looks like my opponent did not click accept. So we're back to judging this game. I guess since Adder already has charge, you don't care. Oh, I hit my mic. You don't actually care if you give him extra charge by shooting the B-boat. Oh, and Adder shot down the B-boat already. This might be a little too... I don't know, it might just be a little too aggressive. No, not really. No, this is... Yeah, this is too aggressive, I think. I think tank clears, and then you could form a tank line on 3-star terrain, 3-star terrain, and then just have infantry fill in the gaps on these 2 tiles. And Jake does get a super with planes bonus. Alright, maybe you need 3 tanks here and an infantry on this tile. Oh, I guess if you use power defense bonus, it's not as bad if Jake uses a super. I definitely see Adder killing this tank and then forming a line here. Maybe not starting with this strike. I was thinking from the planes, so that you have your healthy, unchipped tank on the silo. Not silo, on the comm tower. So I'd rather strike from the planes first, even though it's lower terrain, so my healthier tank will sit on the front line and tank the shots from the... tank the shots from the Jake Super. This infantry definitely needs to... Actually, no. I was originally planning infantry sit here to wall, so the infantry would have to go on the mountain, but because there's a tank here, you don't actually need to cover this mountain anymore. Jake's not going to... Jake is not going to wall break it with an infantry on a mountain. Considering how much mountains there are and the lack of airports, are mechs viable? You might be able to get away with mechs on the mountain. Especially as adder, that would be so annoying to deal with against. Alright, we don't have the tank line. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized this Black Bolt... Jake can't even retaliate here. Why would Jake put the tank here if... Alright. It was just a bad play, that's all. Since Jake can't really hit anything with the super. Guys, I think it's over. We're choosing the planes shot. Alright, we don't have to worry about this game anymore. Time to leave. Alright, let's see what this map is. And I'm going to close all my other tabs because the tabs are getting a little big. Alright, this is Fog Off, Standard, Tier 2. How many comm towers? 2 comm towers per player. Oh, that max is going to be so... No, actually no, there's so much terrain here. There's a crazy amount of heavy terrain here. This is an infantry-only base. It might even be a lab race. I can totally see that. Although not that much of a lab race. It's still possible though. The terrain is so rough. I think Sammy might be really strong here. With a terrain this rough, Sammy seems rather strong. Which means I obviously should go Eagle, right? I should just get punished. Oops, yeah. Obviously I go Eagle. This is not Arya, right? Actually, does Arya even? No, it's not. Oh, I'm against okay, Lash is also fine. I was totally expecting a Sammy, but Lash is also fine. I mean, I was expecting a Sammy because, like, look at the comm towers. They are so easily contestable. My opponent isn't here. Anyway, let's talk about the map while we wait. I can reach this in 2 turns. I can reach this in 3 turns, so these comm towers are definitely mine. But this is the 2-base side. Which means, in an infantry side, an infantry-only base, that will definitely be heading to this comm tower, at the very least. So it's... I feel like I will lose these 3 buildings. And if I was against a Sammy, she might victory march my other lab. Well, fortunately, I am not dealing with Sammy, which means I can consider building a rocket behind these rivers. Or at least an artillery behind this mountain. Lock my lab, lock one of my comm towers. And if I was really crazy, I'd put a rocket over here, lock these two buildings as well. But the rough terrain, I definitely think artillery could be useful. Maybe not as useful against Lash, since Lash can click on the button, the forbidden tactic, and rush for my artillery through the forests. Gosh, does anyone know their Discord to let them know? Well, they should know. They have to click accept. And they have to have clicked accept game. Oh, there they are. I see the green lights, and I see that viewer count go up. They must be here now. Ironically, if they did not mean to pick Lash, maybe they weren't looking. If they did not mean to pick Lash, it's actually still not that bad of a choice. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I want mirror. I like eagle mirrors. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm taking these properties. I think I'll just head down and go for this property and a comm tower. I feel like Lash is going to immediately start walking left and take these two from me. Build anti-air on 9,2, please. No! No! I'll build it. Alright, compromise. 9,2. 9 plus 2 is 11. I will build 11 Eagle anti-airs. Just like I did in that other game. That's a compromise, right? I am 100% not fighting Lash for these two properties. I'm gonna head straight down. Go for airport. I'd rather build 11 anti-air. But yeah, I refuse to fight Lash for these two properties. Lash will be here, and if I start to cap, just infantry on infantry, but Lash gets firepower. Do I know them? Probably. Maybe. Alright, first infantry will head to the right, then the next infantry will head left and go for these three captures. This infantry go for this comm tower. Oh, this tank is so coming. I should have went for the comm tower. Well, I will tank here. I should check their live league standings. I can totally do that. Oh, no. Oh, you mean not there specifically. You mean in overall live league. Okay. Well, I definitely get this comm tower just in time. I should have started capping this one before the tank would stop me. Oh well. Actually, I think I'll send this guy back and then this guy down. Oh wait, no, he can now stand on this. Oh, I mean, he will interrupt the capture, but still. Oh no, the things you have to be aware of fighting into Lash. Wait, if I bust open this pipe seam... I build artillery. If I bust open the pipe seam, I could get my copters and definitely secure the bottom area. I just go artillery here, pop, artillery and tank. If my tank's not doing anything, I could just take a shot at this pipe seam. I knew it! 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 I was expecting a silo shot, but I guess he didn't want to open up another shot. It's fine, I get first comm tower. And I think I'm willing to fight him over here, since I temporarily have more infantry. It's a temporary advantage. But I also have a temporary comm tower advantage. Never mind. Oh wait, this game is suddenly a lot rougher. This game suddenly got a lot tougher. Alright, I'm going to lock this comm tower. I'm gonna lock this comm tower for my with the artillery. And then, because I definitely need, I can get this comm tower after I bust open the pipe seam, but I need one comm tower soon. No comm tower advantage. Wah. In fact, I'm even afraid to send this infantry left. What if the tank front shifts? What if the tank front You know, I'm actually base skip copter. We're base skip coptering. I'll put an infantry on this base. We're going to base skip copter so that the tank doesn't want to interrupt this comm tower because my copter can hit it. Copters are probably really strong because of the rough terrain. Anti-air can't chase. In fact, I might base skip copter again. Nah. Alright, but it looks like I secured this comm tower at least. With the early copter buy. I mean, tank can still go in. I don't think it will. And after tank goes in, infantry might go in, but I don't think I don't think he would be crazy enough to do that. That'd be crazy, right? Real crazy. This tank is probably going to front shift and support this capture. You can probably tell this tank doesn't want to fight here. It wants to move and fight up here where it has no competition. Right, both comm towers are being... That means I can sneak this city. I can sneak this city in. If I can get a little bit of extra money for just a little bit of extra turns, that would be great. I can probably go fire at this infantry before the comm towers are captured, and this infantry will probably capture the comm tower rather than... Wait, is this just a free hit for me? Well, I'll take that. We take those. That's a free hit. I think I will shoot here so that this infantry cannot interrupt. And I will begin capping so Lash sacks an infantry into interrupting me. I think I will get another tank. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't know why he left the tank there. I can see that. Oh, well, that was fast. I suppose. That was... Oh, they gotta go. Alright. Alright, so Vault said you wanted to check the live league ratings, so let's go do that. Standard. Alright, I'm at 38 right now. I know! I saw it, I just didn't want to point it out. And I'm not going to. So if you saw it, you saw it, but if you didn't, I laugh at you now. You're just gonna not know forever. I'm evil. You should have expected this. You should have expected this. Am I partially off the... Wait a minute. I just realized. Wait, why is the stream not matching my... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I thought there was a problem with the stream, but it was nothing. It was nothing. Alright, while we wait, I'm just gonna put up a different game. What about a Kendall versus Olaf? We don't see these that often. And I'm gonna take a drink of water. Alright, Fluffy has hydrated. Time to go back to judging. This map, I don't know about this arty move, I'll be honest. I think it's safer to put it behind the mountain. Plus, you're also against the Kindle. You don't want to be on a city all that often. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3... It just feels super vulnerable right now. I mean, if you're gonna... It doesn't cover this city. It feels super vulnerable. I think it's safer behind the mountain. Ooh! Infantry, go, go, go! Yes! You love to see 1 HP kill 1 HPs. Those are the nicest ones to see. There's no way Olaf is stopping this. So what I would say, if I was in Olaf's position, definitely send a tank left to cover this infantry. I would not do this. I prefer to get more unit counts rather than trade unit counts. I suppose double mech is scary. But then... Alright, it's fine. If the plan was to protect them with mechs, I just don't like trading unit counts. I'd rather have... This does not feel like a long-term prevention. No, actually it is. It is a long-term prevention. This is the one-base side. Yeah, it is actually, no, this is good. This is the one-base side. What do you mean screw unit count? I prefer my unit count high. Because my Just Infantry killed a 2 HP tank in that first game. And because it's my Just Infantry, I can do it. It only works with Fluffy. Because Fluffy gets the lucky. Well, does Olaf even need anti-air? I feel like Olaf air kinda wins. Like once Winter Fury hits, his Olaf copters just one-hit KO Kindle copters. Well, we are about to see a mech shot. Will it be a good mech shot? It's questionable. I don't think Olaf has... Alright. 2 mechs for a tank. That doesn't really feel worth it. Alright, now the situation is different. Because this tank doesn't cover this tank, you definitely go mech this tank, then tank this tank, then tank this tank, and Olaf should be winning temporarily. Yeah, Olaf should be winning on this side, for sure. I think the tank probably should have went this way. It can still support the center if it has to, but it would have also covered these. The fact that it doesn't cover these tanks means Olaf should 100% kill these two. I mean, it does mean Olaf is probably not getting this city. But do you really care at this point? I'm not sure about this. I think Kindle gets power next turn. Kindle might not use it. But if you kill these two tanks, Kindle gets power. Well, at the very least, Kindle will be close to a power. You know, actually, it's fine. There's only one tank that can hit it. If the Alright, definitely build anti-air since this copter will not make it here on time. So anti-air has to be built here. And Olaf should be completely winning. Mech hit, tank hit, tank hit. That's the wrong vehicle. But it's actually... I just prefer less counterattack on my tank. But that's Olaf's decision. Maybe Olaf wants the healthier mech, since the mech does cover these two tanks. I just think the infantry is going to kill the mech anyway, or at least cripple the mech anyway. So you might as well have the mech do the first strike and then the tank. And this other tank isn't going to do any return fire anyway because it would be reduced to 3. Or maybe even 2 if you high roll. I think it's just the wrong tank. It would have been a 3 HP surviving and a 9 over here, rather than a 7-5 over here. The mech might be reduced to a 7, but it's gonna get reduced anyway, so you might as well just let it. The mech did its job, it got a shot, that's all it really needs to do. But that's just my opinion. I just like healthier tanks over healthier mechs. They do the same damage to tanks, so you might as well get the one with better movement, better ammo, and cheaper to repair, assuming you're planning to repair it. Right, anti-air was built on the bottom, so the copter has to stay at the top. If I were Olaf, and if Kindle fights here, that's a very bad idea. Because Olaf 100% fights within turn reinforcement. This is within turn reinforcement. He can go in with anything, and then just build anti-air. This copter can't do anything. Doesn't even have to send in the copter to fight, just send in the tanks from the turn reinforcement. Alright, well, this tank... Kindle could power, but I don't see what benefit would there be. You hurt this tank? I don't see much benefit for this power. Mind 8 my challenger? You fatty! Do you know how many that is? Alright, well, if Kindle gets lucky, 2 infantry might kill the tank. And then the infantry hits the artillery from a city. And Kindle did get lucky. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I think Olaf is happy with this. Artillery still fires at tank. If tank comes in, then Olaf gets another artillery shot. And if the fighting continues like this, Olaf just gets a super. So Olaf can stand over here. Well, maybe put the mech on the city now that you're not worried about the power. So like move this infantry off, move the mech on it to support the tank strike over here. Then you can have this tank kill off this infantry. Just get some free kills. And then after next turn, Olaf gets Winter Fury and Kindle kinda drowns in the snow. I mean, I get why Kindle might want to go in. You don't want Olaf to stall the game. And despite Olaf being 1k down income, he's actually not down. This infantry, this city is 100% going to be Olaf's, so they're actually even in terms of map control. Alright, Sen... I'm not sure about this. I think you just threw a 4 HP in exchange for a 1 HP. I don't like it. But I guess because it's the 1 base side, you might be inclined to trade negative value trades in exchange for reducing their unit count on their 1 base side. Alright, I can see the merit in that. I don't think it's worth it, but I definitely see a reason why it could be worth it. Alright, I guess they're going with this tank strike, and then the... yeah, this tank strike, then this mech covers. If they want to guarantee the kill, they would use the tank. And then this mech can probably retreat on the mountain or somewhere where the where the infantry will go in and kill. If they really want to put the mech on the city, they could have the infantry strike from the road. They're losing an infantry for that, but they also kill an infantry back, and their mech is on a city. So that would be the trade, and looks like Olaf is doing that. Mech 100... No! It's not covering this tank! I mean, yeah, now you have to build a tank here instead of an anti-air. Because you don't got anything covering this. Well, anything healthy enough to take on Kindle. Alright, but if they're building the tank here, it's fine. I just would prefer an anti-air because I don't like copter on copter. Especially since your copter is now forced to fight their copter, and their copter can shoot your tank because they have anti-air. But that's just my preference. You guys know that I have a bias against copter on copter fights. You guys know my bias by now. Anti-air are cringe? No! How dare you? I'll have you know I built 11 anti-air as Eagle and I still... I mean, it's an Eagle mirror, but I won. This other artillery might actually be hit. Ah, that's right, because you're building a vehicle here, you can't build a tank here. It's still not the worst for Olaf. I was thinking, since the anti-air is here, and there's no anti-air here, if you had built the anti-air on this base, this copter could have flown left and maybe have helped out here. Since Kindle Copter doesn't want to fly in where the Olaf anti-air is, if you send the anti-air left, you probably would have chased away this attack and just have an anti-air here for Kindle Copter. And it would be a one-turn covering everything. That's just my opinion. I don't think that's actually free charge for Olaf. I think this was actually good for Kindle here, because Kindle is now starting to threaten this city. And Olaf artillery isn't actually going to do much right now. Like, the tanks are still a threat. He can't really defend this without a tank of his own. Or a copter. I think the copter should 100% fly left. Yeah, a copter should 100% fly left. Let's see if Kindle builds an anti-air preemptively. No anti-air, so copter 100% flies left and shut down this attack. Olaf should kind of just hang back and chill. There's really no reason to push forward. Olaf is not taking these cities. Not right now. Ah, you were memeing about the Kindle comments. But I'm still judging. I get to judge. Fluffy gets to judge. Judging is fun. I'm not sure I like this infantry on the forest. Mostly because it's now outside of turn reinforcement. You might think it's a good wall because you get to wall with the property in the mountain. Okay. I don't particularly like it. I just think as Olaf you want to stall even harder than just this. Yes, Judgment. I like to cast Judgment. Well, Copter should fly like somewhere here maybe? Like if Olaf wants to start tapping this so Kindle sends an infantry over, fly over here, that's enough movement to cover these three, to have the Copter move in these 3 tiles next turn. Which will make it hard for Kindle to capture this, or continue keeping a vehicle here, because now a Copter can strike it from the river. And also, the act of staying and fighting this artillery means Olaf will probably get Winter Fury over it. And actually, now that I think about it, if that is the plan, then it's a good thing for this infantry to be here, because that infantry can act as an attacker for here and here. Alright, well, that happened. I think Olaf was in a winning position, in my honest opinion. I think the Copter just needed to fly left and this attack is shut down. That's just my opinion. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. But I think Copter flying to this tile instead of to the right would definitely shut down Kindle's attack over here. And this was before the first Winter Fury, unless maybe they just had to go. Who knows? Alright, let's see. Friends? No, I reject your friend request. Alright, we're still searching for a game for almost 20 minutes. They wanted to fight Fluffy? Perhaps. I'm actually going to start a poll. Alright, how do I start a poll here? Here it is. What to do next? Since I'm not getting a game right now, and it's taking quite a while, one more, or start poll. If you guys want another Advance Wars by Web, you can vote for that, or you can vote for... You disagree and argue with my judgment? How dare you? Well, if you want War of Thoughts, you can vote for that right now, or you can go for one more, or we can choose to keep waiting. But I should be ending stream after one game of whichever one we play. Cause I do got, even though it's a break, I do want to get my grading done so that I can return the exams to my students before they, like, by the time they get back. And I also can't, because of the secret tournament on Saturday, the one that's on Saturday on Sidewinder's Twitch, on Saturday, Sidewinder437 on Twitch, there's a secret tournament there. I might not have time to grade on that day. Alright, let's see how the poll is going. I'll give it another 2 minutes, and then I'll click end poll. So at 3:50 p.m. where I am, I'll click to end poll. Or if I find a game, then we just go find it. Then we just go play that game. We're still searching. In the meantime, there's only one game to judge right now. Grading? No. No, you see, when we grade, you think I just put it in the Scantron or just like put a check or an X? No, I like to give feedback on everything. I mean, I'm sure half of them, well, most of them probably don't read it anyway, but you can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try. It's 3:49. At 3:50, I'll end the poll. Well, I give feedback while playing, but imagine giving feedback while grading and give it and front seating while playing. We all heard about back seating. Fluffy likes to front seat. Yes, I like to front seat. Alright, it's almost time. How much longer before I end the poll? A few seconds. Alright, ending the poll now. Let's see, what do we get? Alright, one more Advance Wars by Web. Alright, guess we'll just keep searching and judging. Let's see what happened so far. This is Base Light. It's tier 2. I'm disappointed no one picked Sammy. No, not Sammy, Rachel. Why no Rachel? It's kind of like the rules. If Rachel's in tier 2, you pick Rachel. That's how it works, right? That's how it works? If Rachel's allowed in tier 2, you pick Rachel? I mean, if Rachel is tier 2, you pick Rachel? Alright, there's a join cap over here. copter blocks, okay. Stream tomorrow? Probably not. And I was considering doing it on Friday, but I think I'd rather spend that day as a rest day to prepare for the secret, the absolutely secret tourney on Saturday. It's so secretive that only people who are interested can watch it. It's very exclusive. You're not allowed to watch it unless you're interested in it. Well, at least there's no way for us to enforce it, but we say you can't watch it unless you're interested. Now, it's an exclusive secret tournament at Sidewinder437 on Twitch on Saturday. It's so secretive, we only recently posted it as an announcement on the Advance Wars by Web Discord. A join link to the Advance Wars by Web Discord in the description of the stream in case for some reason you're not in it already. It's underneath the event tab if you haven't seen it yet. But very secret. Very secret. Alright, let's see what happens. Anti-air by Lash. I do like anti-air. This tank was chipped. The reason why it went 6-5 is because this tank shot at an infantry to delay the capture, then it moved back, and because it was chipped, and Lash has 2 comm towers, it's more likely that the tank gets reduced to 5 than a 6. Chip damage very strong. Also, I think it's overall a good attack. Lash has way more tanks in this area than Kindle. And an anti-air now shuts down this well, it prevents this copter from wanting to stay. Ooh, that's an aggressive strike. But it's, I think it's a little too aggressive. The anti-air doesn't cover... Yeah, anti-air, no cover. Alright, but it does delay the comm tower. Maybe Lash says, I want 2 comm tower advantage to 1 comm tower. Therefore, I'm giving up a tank to prevent this comm tower for like the entire game. Because I think the comm tower might be preventable for the entire game now. Backseating is so much fun. If only I can front seat as well. That being said, Lash should be at an advantage until the powers start coming online. Huh. What can Kindle do here? Well, for one, I would say, since you're not capturing this anyway, Lash is definitely going to interrupt. You might as well I was gonna say copter from the comm tower, and then tank strike from the road, but maybe tank on the comm tower is better. Because you don't want your tank to be on a road, I suppose. Yeah, then tank clears this. Or that also works. I'm just now concerned that Lash will just kill the tank now. If it was a full HP tank, Lash might hesitate to attack, but now it's like Lash is 100% attacking and killing a tank. You pretty much just traded 1 tank for 1 tank, but Lash also denies the comm tower now, which is extra good for... Well, actually, hang on. Can a 6 HP... I don't think it can, even from a forest, no. Well, no, it might. Oh, Lash is so... it's gonna get so much move planar. This plus infantry has a very high likelihood of killing the tank. Then Lash just sits on the city. What can Kindle do now? What can Kindle do against this? Anti-air will move in to cover it. That is a very... it will reduce it to a 1. And then this infantry has a rather good chance to just outright kill it. Oh, Urban Blights? Kindle can Urban Blight, I suppose. Yeah, it's possible. But even with Urban Blights, it's definitely... I don't know about that. Then again, Kindle is sending all reinforcements here. Lash cannot fight here forever. I don't think Urban Blight is possible next turn. If Lash just pulls back here, I don't think the power is happening. Then again, Lash is not obligated to even attack. The comm tower is interrupted, Lash achieved what she wanted to do. This is just a question of whether or not you want to risk, whether you want a long-term battle against a superior Kindle force if you go in. And that's because this tank movement, it moved to this tile instead of the plains tile one turn over. Or maybe even the next plains tile. That means that the reinforcement Lash was supposed to get on this side is significantly delayed by this movement. And also, airport takes a long time to arrive. This was a... it might not be a good idea to attack, but only because the Lash reinforcement is a little behind. It's a little slacking compared to Kindle's better reinforcement line. It's just a little slacking here. Then again, Lash might have needed the tank on this side because Kindle already has 3 tanks. This tank is definitely heading towards the left side, just because of the tough mountains. Copter does kind of cover everything though. So Lash can if Lash sent a tank here, she can actually just back off here and not lose anything for another. Actually, no, there's a comm tower threat now. Never mind, there's a comm tower threat. Decisions. My stall mind says I shouldn't go in because Kindle has more tanks in the area. And I think that is the better play. I'm just thinking if Lash had appropriately reinforced, it might have been possible to fight in here. Still, Lash should 100% retreat now. Infantry has to get this kill now. Actually, no. This tank doesn't even reach. Kindle moves the tank in a way that it doesn't even cover. I guess you're trading a 6 HP tank for a 5 HP tank, but this tank can no longer interrupt this capture. So if this is actually fine. You just don't go sit on the comm tower. You just back off with everything else and say, I'm happy I got this city. I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. This tank doesn't necessarily reach. Well, that happened. So I think this anti-air just dies. Like, tank one-hit KOs infantry, then double tank strikes this anti-air. Then Copter can kind of do whatever it wants now. Even if you're not killing tanks this turn, Kindle will have 2 Copters in this region. 2 Copters. To no anti-air. You thought Kindle was winning to begin with? Yeah, I think so too. I was just speaking strictly that there was a tactic, some might call it a prime tactic, that was available for Lash to do stuff. I was just commenting that this attack is actually pretty good because it denies this the tank sacking itself to interrupt the city. And you're trading 6 HP for 5 HP, but you get a city. It's totally worth it. But this right here was not part of my plan of getting this city. Is that a pun? No, what made you think so? Fluffy making a pun? Really? I would have used tank clear, and then 2 tanks hit the anti-air. I guess you can use the Copter to clear instead. I suppose you could use the Copter to clear. But like if you use the my method of tank strike here, then 2 tank strike here, the Copter could fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it can't fly all the way around, never mind. Never mind. I guess 3 HP anti-air isn't on a road. It's 2 comm towers. It would probably reduce it to a 5. I mean, the Copter was just an itty bitty chipped. Just a tiny little itty bitty chipped. If Lash does the forbidden technique, I think that won't do much more. But letting that anti-air get shot was definitely the blunder. Oh, and those attacked allowed an urban blight because these vehicles moved in. I mean, I suppose it's fine to attack. Then you send the 5 HP to clear this. As long as you clear the infantry, these tanks can't actually get involved. Yeah. I would say keep it on the plains. Just to act as a blocker, because now both of these tanks can get a tank strike. If the 3 HP was still here to clear this tile, it would have served as a blocker for one of the tanks. Lash is still losing, but it would have been even worse for Lash if Lash didn't... Well... An artillery, honestly, just base skip tank. People need to get used to base skipping. You are double on unit count right now. You can base skip for a tank. I don't think an artillery is useful right now. Hello, Cryo! I'm still matching. It's been 40 minutes. 40 minutes for a match. So I'm just judging other people in the meantime. Yep, I mean, it's not the worst it's been. I've been searching for way longer in the past. Maybe Wednesday is just not a good day. Hey, 40 minutes is not nearly the longest time. So what happened was, I believe... Well, we saw what happened with Lash attacking infantry with these vehicles. And then Kindle just retaliating and completely wiping everything out. Lash did end up using the forbidden technique. I think Kindle should kinda just back off here. Without the extra tank on the way, I don't think Kindle would be winning this specific fight. Winning overall, definitely winning on the top side. But this feels more like a draw or a losing right now. On the left flank. Kindle should just back off here. Lash is not capping anything, and just go on an all-out assault on the right side. Oh, and it even interrupted this because of the Kindle power. Oh no. I think it might be what some people would call over. Go for the comm tower for sure. Maybe tank move over onto this city to heal at a closer proximity to the front line. Or kill the anti-air. I don't think... Was a Lash 1 HP Lash anti-air enough? Oh, it actually was enough to kill the to interrupt the capture for a turn. Okay, so killing the anti-air was the right play over there. Also, this is your fault, chap. You voted to wait for another game instead of switching over to War of Dots. This is completely your fault that I have to wait and suffer. I don't know about this. I don't think retreating next to a city tile is the right play. I think you needed to go a little further. Lash gets terrain bonus over here, so copter plus tank. A copter on this plains tile, tank on the silo. Assuming Kindle doesn't block. I think Kindle has to block here. If Kindle doesn't block, Lash might actually make a comeback. And even then... No, wait, you needed this infantry! You needed a healthy one on the silo. The healthy one should have been on the silo, because now Lash can clear this. Then Alright, you need another infantry to block the tank. If the infantry does not block the tank, Lash just breaks through and is now winning on this side. Alright. We'll go with that, Mind. We will go with Mind's idea, where if this game ends before I find a match, I just skip the queue, I just leave the queue and play War of Thoughts. Alright. Infantry cover tank. Because I'm seeing a very glaring weakness with this defense over here. Well, I mean, to be fair, even if Kindle doesn't adequately block it, Lash is still completely losing. There's nothing Lash can do up here for now. There's just too much stuff. So, yep. Now, yep. Now Lash can clear this, and then clear that. Copter is safe. Alright. So, because of this artillery buy... Well, not just the artillery. This was 100% preventable. You just needed to block the tank with another infantry. Or have the healthy infantry be on the silo instead. I mean, keep in mind, I'm speaking from someone with nearly 1300 ELO in Live League, and I'm watching a game from people probably with less experience and doesn't see these things as much as... So it's entirely possible that we get more of these situations. Let's see. Lash cannot... If Lash had one more tank, it might actually be worth it to strike. To just 2-tap this city here. But Lash doesn't. Wait a minute. No. No. Are we actually going to see the exact same thing happen over here? But Kindle's doing it to Lash? No, not again. Except on the other side. Alright, well, hopefully Kindle saw this thing happen, Copter tank kill. And Kindle will get a second comm tower, so this is a guaranteed Copter tank kill. And then the 9 HP can sit on the city. Pew, this anti-air is dead. But the question is whether or not Kindle sees it. Because then this copter, after the anti-air is dead, this copter can then go in and strike this tank. Or maybe even choose to be spicy and strike this black boat. Well, he can always, Kindle can always strike the black boat after striking the tank. But definitely capture comm tower as the first thing you do. Before you do any attack. It's only guaranteed with the comm tower. With the second comm tower. Kindle has 2 minutes left. I don't know if Kindle will see it. You know, this is kind of fun, watching... No! I mean, I guess it's fine you still kill the anti-air, but you could have attacked it from a Kindle city. Or Lash's city, but you could have attacked it from a city. Now the Lash anti-air will just kill the copter. Even if it's weakened, it still gets a kill. And, this game is a lot more up for toss-up than it was before. So what Kindle could do here is join these 2 infantry, they will be at 8 HP. 8 HP can capture a property in 3 turns instead of 4 turns of a 6 HP. This infantry goes up here, capture. This 8 HP goes up here, capture this. Kindle pulling back over here, as Kindle should. This tank... honestly, this tank is kind of dead no matter where it goes. But it might still be a good idea to retreat here. Yeah, infantry here, then tank over here. If tank strikes, then, well... Alright, I get... Oh, well. It's still dead. I would prefer it over here, so if Lash were to strike the tank, it's now going to be much closer to the base where Kindle can fight with turn reinforcements. Alright, let's see how it goes. I would say tank strike, anti-air clear. Or maybe anti-air clear since the anti-air is dead anyway. And you try to strike in such a way that you're not letting Kindle use the city against you. I think Kindle's gonna do so anyway. Alright, anti-air can definitely strike here. I think anti-air should have struck from here, then a 9 and 5 can strike from here. Hang on. Urban Blight. Here's Urban Blight. I had not considered Urban Blight yet. Oh no! Was that infantry movement intentional to get an Urban Blight here? It could very well be, but it could also be a complete accident. Either way, Urban Blight. Let's see. If I were Kindle, what would I do now that this situation happened? Kindle should still be winning by quite a significant margin. Because there's capture potential up here. I would definitely fight into base range here. I just stay out of range of this tank and attack from the plains direction. But you Urban Blight this area. Alright, Urban Blight, sit the copter on this city. Does that... If we have Urban Blight... Alright, we found a game. And the main reason why I was thinking of sacking that... Well, I'm not gonna explain it since we found a game. Let's see, this is Fog. 3 bases. 20k income split. Grits is allowed here. So that means we go Eagle, right? It's tier 2 Fog, we just... I mean, it might be Poland, but Poland doesn't really play Fog, does he? He typically plays Standard, at least that's how I know him. Alright, we're gonna be fancy. We're gonna be fancy. We're gonna be fancy with our... I mean, if you're gonna give me the option, if you let me be fancy, I'm gonna do it with the fancy infantry. Alright, let's just get as much money as we can right now. These are very nice turn 1 captures and capture chains. I'm gonna B-boat this infantry over here and drop them off. Then black boat goes here, get ready to pick up and drop off over here. That's my plan for the black boats. My goal is to hold this line right here. I'm gonna hold one of the comm towers. If Olaf gets one, I push for the other one. I think I played on this map before. Decisions. Do I want to go up and skip for this capture chain? Or do I want to not do that and go for this chain? I think I'd rather get more money right now than to get it later. Alright, I'm expecting a day 3 recon by Olaf. So if a recon is built, it's probably built on this base because there are shoals and roads on this side and he can easily control this. If it were to be on this base, there's a lot more plains to go through. And I wouldn't actually be over here, I'd be down here. So I believe the recon, if there were a first recon, it would be on the top side. At least that's what I think most people would choose to do. So that means my first tank should be up here. This infantry will go for this capture, this infantry will probably go for this capture. Or actually, maybe this capture might be better, so that this infantry can go for this back capture. It's not really a back capture, but it's back relative to this infantry. Am I going to do something awesome when I reach 100? I will play Star Sector. Actually, wait. Hang on. If I have this infantry go here, this infantry can capture this in 2 turns. I think I'd rather put my infantry here, where it's covered by the tank and I can go for this capture. If a recon shows up to interrupt here, my tank still covers it. This infantry goes here, cap. You go on the mountain, get me vision. I almost clicked to end turn just now. Alright, since my infantry is closer to capturing here than there, I think my first tank will actually head left, then my next tank covers the top side. I'll have this tank sit on the silo so I can still cover this city and this city in case of recon stuff. Then my next tank can move over to this silo and cover the next stuff when my infantry moves forward again. Right, this black boat can transfer infantry towards here. I drop off on a mountain, get vision over here. Let me see if there's any potential weak recons. Alright, because this is fog, there's much less to commentate when it's my opponent's turn. Tank sits on silo, covers quite a bit. I'm actually gonna move in here so I can keep an eye. This infantry will move up. Let's try. Oh, recon spotted. Recon spotted. That means I should probably send more infantry left, so I can deal with infantry losses. I'm still setting my next tank up, it just means this tank will have to move over a tad bit sooner. Alright. Next turn I can build double tank infantry, assuming I pay no repair costs. Well, if I had moved this infantry on the mountain sooner, I probably would have been able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It wouldn't cover this city entirely, but it does cover this specific tile, which I don't think he's attacking from anyway. Alright, I guessed wrong where his recon would be, but I think it's still playable. I just need to send this next infantry over to be ready to replace the capture of one infantry. The thing is, he doesn't know. Oh, wait. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to continue capping. This infantry moves down one tile to maintain vision. My tank shows up, pew. I send my next tank over. Then another tank. Oh, 2 tanks. Tank over here still covers everything technically, just not this city. But I don't think he has anything that can see that city yet. So let's put a tank over here. And we will prepare to blackboat 2 infantry over. This infantry should go up, so that we still have infantry on the top side. And a double tank turn. Next turn we build either copter or anti-air. I'm thinking of copter. Sure, he interrupted this capture for 1 turn, but I'm still getting the city. He might go for this capture because it's outside of the range. I kill an infantry, I think I'm fine with that. This tank is going onto this silo so it can cover this city. And then I will... Yeah. But I think sending 3 tanks on the bottom side might be the play. Because I do want to start pressing for this thing. Olaf did not have a comm tower last turn because that was a 7. That was a 7-7 exchange. Well, no, not a 7-7, but that was, he only took 3 damage from it. That's a sign of 0 tower. But Olaf might be capturing this right now, or just finish capturing this right now. And I will only find out after the recon takes another shot at probably this infantry. With 1 comm tower, actually I won't know. But suppose they somehow low rolled. Nope, they still don't have comm tower. It's a 7-7 trade. Ouch. 7-7. Well, I don't actually want to stay and fight. I have a feeling a lot more tanks are about to show up. I think I'm just going to back off onto this city and heal. Ooh, that's a 4 damage. This recon min rolled. Yeah, that recon min rolled. The recon's definitely going to be able to stop this still. But it's nice to know that Olaf does not have that first comm tower yet. But neither do I. So I'm not going to stick around and wait. I'm gonna just capture this and I'll have plenty of tanks in the area. We're gonna go with Copter. Another recon showed up. This is a 5 damage. Alright, this infantry goes on comm tower. This infantry scouts vision. We get it, then we 2-hit that infantry. Or maybe actually... Oh, I won't be able to 2-hit this. That recon just did... How much damage? Oh, I think that's a guaranteed kill, so there's even with 0 tower, it's guaranteed. In other words, I don't know if they have tower yet from that. I should send this tank onto this city. The recon isn't seeing where, aren't looking at these forests. And I will put an infantry in here so he doesn't see any tanks. Olaf will not see any tanks. Alright, let's go take this shot. Let's... Actually, I'm not going to repair. I'll just let the city heal it. I think I'm going to go with another copter triple infantry. Then next turn I can go anti-air tank infantry. You see, I thought of that meme, but I decided against it. Now, does the recon go interrupt? I think it's a guaranteed interrupt. Oh no, it's if it's a. Really, you're letting me have the comm tower? All right, I guess they want to keep the recon alive for vision. But I don't know if there are any tanks up here, so I do not think it's safe for my tank to stay. I think I'm just going to back off. I take the comm tower, I'm happy. I got this city, he doesn't have the city. I'll just back off. Let's not get too greedy. It's good to be greedy, but not too greedy. And honestly, I count more infantry on his side than mine. And the fact that he has vision and I don't. That 9 just did 5. He has comm tower. It's confirmed Olaf has comm tower. It is impossible for a 9 HP to do 5 damage without comm tower. So, we'll kill this. Actually, do I even want to kill this tank just yet? I think I'd rather kill Recon. Recon is much more annoying. And we also get rid of his vision. He will see that I have a third tank. I actually will let him see that because I don't want to fight Olaf all that much. Infantry are positioned in such a way that his tanks can't hit my tanks. And this is a forest, so if he moves out, he loses vision of it. And even if he hits those tanks, I have a copter nearby. I forgot to capture comm tower beforehand. This is your fault. My tank should be a little chipped from the recon, so I'm just gonna back off. If he captured this, he captured this. I'm not going to contest it. Alright, I'm gonna build one anti-air on the top side because I don't got any air at the top. It might actually be good for me to build double recon instead of tank. Vald, this is your fault. You should... You are the reason... By pointing out I didn't capture the comm tower, you were the one who caused it. From the future. You said it in the future and went back in time to make sure I... Well, I mean, if he fights, I get a copter strike, so I'm fine. This tank goes back here, this tank strikes 7, this tank strikes... I mean, this copter strikes the 8. Now, I would be quite surprised. Okay, this is actually surprising for me. I did not expect Olaf to actually want to fight me. Alright, this 4 HP can go on the mountain for vision. Then I just bring in my infantry. Olaf is definitely capping this right now. My fault? You would blame Fluffy? How could you? Now why would you blame someone like Fluffy? Alright, first things first, let's get vision. I don't know if there's anything in the forest, so I'm not going to take any unnecessary risks. This infantry will go up, and we're going to try to take that property. Can my infantry finish this off? I think it can. So I will try that. And it does. I'm actually going to stay in Black Boat heal this, because I feel like during a brawl, I need my units at top shape to fight here. I don't know if there's anything in this forest. I'm kinda afraid of walking in there. This is why I need the recon. Can I afford 2 tanks? I think I do. Tank here. Maybe an anti-air at the bottom, because I do like my Eagle anti-airs killing 2 units during Lightning Strike. Why would you not blame Fluffy? Because Fluffy is harmless. You wouldn't blame something harmless now, would you? Totally harmless. Only up nearly a full bar in charge. Harmless. Am I supposed to get vision here? Oh, Black Boat. Yeah, I have Black Boat here. I think my tank kills recon. I want to get rid of the vision. I don't see anything move in that forest, but I can use this 6 HP to check. And then the recon can go pew at whatever is there. Maybe I can clean out the infantry at the bottom. Send tank to wipe out the recon. He has no vision. Then I maybe sneak my anti-air into this forest where he has no vision. I have a feeling Olaf probably has this city by now. There's no way the Black Boat dropping infantry would not have sent something to capture this. But it's fine because I got the one on the other side of the map, and I get this city, which Olaf doesn't have, and I would be threatening Comm Tower. I'm thinking tank strike first. Then infantry clear and scout this tile. Or maybe, actually, maybe this tank strikes first, so I have this in case of an artillery. No, that seems a little too iffy. I'd rather do this where I have intel. Let's keep all my vehicles in the back safely. We're going to heal this up to 9, so when it heals to 10 next turn, it will not be chipped. An 8 might be chipped, and healing it up to 10 will keep it chipped in Advanced Wars by Web. I'm actually going to... I'll kill the recon. I want to get rid of the vision. Then I move my recon, and he doesn't know that I have a recon here. I will sneak an anti-air in here. Maybe I don't think I should even go for that one. In all honesty, I don't even think I should go for that. I think Olaf probably has something up there. Alright, we're gonna go with another tank anti-air, I think? No, not tank anti-air. I think I'm going to float money for a medium tank. I want big boy units next turn. Classy boy units. I don't feel safe without it for some reason. The lack of tanks by Olaf is making me think he might tech up. Or rather, I just don't see it. Where are Olaf tanks? I don't know, and I don't want to risk not having a big boy. I knew it! I'm still going to walk off to get this kill so I can anti-air and then tank strike. I'll try to overcharge Olaf just a little bit and eat the Winter Fury. But we're now reaching scary territories, where Olaf has Winter Fury and I don't have Lightning Strike. I think I will just eat the Winter Fury. I will consume it, nom it, chew on it. And maybe I'll send one tank over here as an offering to incentivize using Winter Fury. After that, I just sit back and... yeah, I'll just sit back after that. I'm gonna join Cap. Well, if I do this, that definitely encourages a Winter Fury, and I probably will encourage one when I kill the copter up there anyway, so I might as well. Now let's shuffle all of these units over. And this B-boat will be there to remove chip damage. Alright, let's clear this. He doesn't know I have a recon. Let's just charge him just a little more, because why not? We can do that. I'm gonna keep this guy in the forest because Olaf has been getting trapped by it for quite some time now. We're going to get a classy boy. Like I said, I wanted a classy boy. This recon here exists a little bit for vision, but also to interrupt this capture because I know that they will be trying to capture my stuff. And a classy boy will eventually lightning strike both these tanks. I just need to sack the recon to delay this. And hopefully I get both comp towers. Well, I might not keep one of them, but if I lose one, I'll gain the other one. That's the plan. Come to think of it, do I even want to send my recon up there? I could. No, he interrupted. It would be crazy if there's an anti-air right here. But there shouldn't, because my tank would have had vision of it. Alright, well, he's not capping my comm tower. I got time to prepare. I got a little itty bit of time to prepare. I need another anti-air. It will definitely help me clear this. The infantry. Can I? Oh no, that should be impossible. That should be an impossible reduction to 4. Anti-air, double infantry. I don't like that the tank can hit this. Well, if it does, he's kind of overreaching. Actually, should I just let Olaf get 2 comm towers? Oh, not capturing it with the full HP. That is actually a very surprising. I was not expecting that. That is very surprising. Alright, this 1 HP will prepare to move on to the mountains for vision. I think I'll keep my recon kind of hidden. I don't think it's safe for my recon to be here. They can easily clear this. Especially when they join cap for the comm tower. Oh, they're backing off. Alright, I'm gonna send some infantry over to get ready to get B-boat transported to this side. I should not have vision of that, so I will refresh. And what do you mean slime doesn't do well? There's a blue Puyo that's immune. That's immune to the code. At least that's how it was in one of the Mato Monogatari games. I'm actually going to send you here. Oh, I did not send a B-boat back. No. I'm gonna sack this. So that when they capture and joins, it wouldn't be at 10 out of 10. As long as I don't lose comm tower, we're actually even on properties. And being even on properties against Olaf, who just Winter Furied, is actually pretty good in my opinion. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm actually just gonna sit here. Azor Astro... bleh. I don't know. Their slimes are not as round as the Puyos on the... Like, look at how you got... hang on, wait a minute. There. They don't actually look at... I'm curious. Okay. I don't know... Did I accidentally click orange star? Well, if you look at the stream avatars, like let's say this person, they have a... They're a little more rounded. A little more rounded than some of the Azor asteroid. Alright, a cap over here. I'm going to ignore it for now, unless there's a join cap. So I have a recon here. The closest an anti-air will be is over here. So maybe I should move my copter to the other side. Oh, my infantry doesn't move onto the mountain. Oops. It's fine, I'll just move my recon over here. I can kill this, so might as well. Let's send one copter up there. Black boat can move back to pick up infantry. Let's see. I think another copter might be the play. Copter. Tank. Maybe another recon next turn? Yeah, one recon on this base and then two anti-airs. Alright, there's some infantry here. There's an infantry in the forest. I'm getting a lot of good vision. And he's walking forward. Why is he walking forward? Does that mean it's time for me to go in because he's walking forward? This is all very tempting. Maybe I could go recon in here and see if there's anything nice to target. But the fact that I have vision of these units here, it's kind of nice for me. Then again, I don't actually have to go in. I could just back off, kill the recon. It's not a guaranteed kill. It's a fresh recon. It's not a guaranteed kill. I can send in my recon to finish it off. I'd rather not let him have vision. Well, that's good information to know. That means I should totally attack on the top side, since I know there are so many units down here, there's probably not a lot of units up there. So I'm actually gonna go in. Can infantry clear? It can. Let's have Classy Boy go in here. You know, at this point I might as well Lightning Strike. Like, I might as well, if we're already this far into this. Oh wait, but I moved my copter. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That actually could have ended up horribly for me. That, that lightning strike could have actually ended up horribly for me. And in my defense, I actually don't need to lightning strike, but I would lose quite a lot of vehicles before the lightning strike, and I don't want that. I think I was concerned of artillery in these forests. I think after a lightning strike, my recon was going to shoot this infantry and get vision on this forest. And then I would, the recon over here would scout the battlecopter. So I would make it my mission to reach that battlecopter. Does medium tank clear with super? No, it's not enough. Unfortunate. I think I would have been trying to get the copter, but it's impossible. And since it's impossible, I probably would have checked for an artillery in this forest. I think it's a medium tank. He resigned because he has no counter to the medium tank, and a battlecopter does something, but I have an anti-air. But still, that Winter Fury probably would destroy me. Alright, it's pretty late, so I think I'm going to end stream now. There will be no War of Thoughts because I'm sleepy and it's actually almost time for me to eat. So maybe War of Thoughts Friday, but we're not having Advance Wars by Web Friday. I think I'm going to rest. For the secret tourney on Saturday. Saturday, it's on the events tab on the Advance Wars by Web Discord. It's a very secret tournament, only people who are interested can watch. And it's on Sidewinders 437 on Saturday on his Twitch, Sidewinder 437. Alright, and Friday stream is not guaranteed, but if it is, it's probably just going to be War of Thoughts. Or something light that doesn't take my brain power to this degree. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.